YouTube? What's up, YouTube? I know you guys probably didn't hear that, but if you were in the stream, you'd definitely see that little section there. Most likely, not even the boys that was watching the stream had seen or heard that at all today. So you guys won't either. And that's fine with me. I'd prefer you guys not to actually hear that part. Alright, we're just about transitioned into Warthunder. We've already got all the settings updated. We've got the title of the stream set up back to Warthunder. We've got category set. We've got everything set. Are we good? Are we set? Are we gone? Yes. Hello. Welcome to Warthunder, everybody. We have finally made it back. We're going to be doing China today, and that's going to be absolutely awesome. So we're just gonna die. You definitely didn't, Bulgarian. There's no such thing as a man named Three Dog. Definitely no such thing. If you don't know the reference, you haven't played enough. I'm a connoisseur of sorts of all latent video games. And unfortunately, I played way too many. You know, funnily enough, everybody was talking about, what was it called? Nier Automata. The animation came out as well, and I never watched the animation. I said, you know what, since everybody's talking about it, and everybody talked about it years ago, it was more like I felt like it was a Gooner game, you know? Just nothing but to Goon to. It was spectacular. I'm sorry, I absolutely loved it. It was amazing. I just recently bought it, just tried it. It was awesome. I loved it. I was a fan of the Final Fantasy games, but Soft, I'm sorry. Squaresoft, you guys are awesome. You guys choose the best developers, and I'm happy for it. You guys have some of the best games. Sony, Square, it doesn't matter. I love you guys. Square Enix, Squaresoft nowadays, that's what they say. Loved every bit of your games. All the way from Final Fantasy 3. First Final Fantasy I ever played was actually Final Fantasy 9, believe it or not. That was only for a minute. My father hated it. He hated me playing it. He never let me play it again. But I did eventually graduate to playing all of the Final Fantasies eventually. I didn't finish half of them for particular reasons. Grinds were grindy and everything was halty and all the abilities were, well, let's just say the abilities looked awesome in their graphics. The first one I absolutely finished was Final Fantasy X, believe it or not. Then I went to Final Fantasy 13. I finished Final Fantasy 12 eventually, but let me tell you, I had to hack. Why what? What's the why for? Why did he hate me playing it, or what? I'll probably wait for that message first before I go on. I know it's low latency, but dang. I think the music's fine where it's at. We're gonna hear War Thunder more than anything. Okay, so why did he hate me playing it? Well, my father was a weird one. Rest his soul, by the way. He died way too young. But whenever I was young, we had a PlayStation 2. He had various mini games. I loved the Tony Hawk series when they were first coming out, and he loved playing games too. But in his mind, I used as an escapism from reality. Let's be honest. Gaming was an escapism from my reality because my life kind of sucked growing up. I would get more into those details later on if I ever feel like exposing my details. But to get on to the point, he thought of money and money alone. So when he bought it for himself. He only kept it for only 3 months. And he sold it. He was going to sell it. So he hardly let me play with it. I played Final Fantasy IX for only a few minutes, even though it was in a part of the section which was 3/4 into the game. And let me tell you, 3/4 being a multi-disc game is a far along inside the game. But anyways, I digress. But let's just say, he eventually sold it, and he wanted nothing but profit from it. Yeah, I think it was something about gas money, or I don't know. But my father, when he was younger, after my mother had my youngest sister, he dove heavily into drugs. And rest anybody that had ever tried drugs and is addicted to drugs, it messes with a lot of things. Your family, your way of thinking, the way you are. My father was a very gentle soul until he started using. And he got to a point where he didn't care about his family. Not that he was abusive. He was a father in a way. Of course, we got spankings every now and then. He would throw out the occasional empty threat, obviously, as father do. But he was heavily into that. So, eventually, I did end up being a video gamer. The first handheld game I've ever played was Pac-Man. The old handhelds where it's nothing but the electronic dots. And it was bulky. You could barely hold it in your hands. The first game I've ever played on a computer was a puzzle. Back when everybody, Macintosh was a thing, everybody was programming their own games, trying to get everything in floppy disk, play games, That was the first game I've ever played. And the second game, it kind of gets fuzzy because I've played so many games over the years. And I don't know the name of each and every game, but the ones that stood out to me, Abe's Odyssey. That was great. I sucked at it. Eventually I got better. There was, let's see. We're going to get past that. We're actually going to start grinding Warthunder, all right? I have a huge past. I've played a lot of video games. I was a pirate at one point. I pay for my games now, and I just love free-to-play games. Let's say that, huh? Okay, so we're at 5.7 on China. What were we headed for on China, anyways? What were we doing? Were we trying to get these no. There was yes. The Type 69. Or was it the ZB? No. Jesus Christ. I think, yeah. I think it was this. Yeah. Type 69. Funny number. 420. It's not bad for being an 8.0. Terrible armor, don't get me wrong. Light tank, it looks super fast at 500. Holy Jesus Christ. can't remember exactly if that was the one that you were telling me yesterday. I still distinctly remember it being 21 tons. Wonder where I got the 21 from. What tank was it that we were looking at? Was it a Japanese? Jesus Christ. No, it wasn't a Japanese. We were looking at China. Of course, that's the only difference between the 59 and 69. Type 62. Oh, there it is. That's what we were looking at. That should be my fault, man. I'm the one that's sorry, because I wasn't even remembering. We were doing 6.7 for specific something. I was like, no, that can't be it. We're going to get an IS-2 first before we grind anything else. Well, we're not even going to buy anything until then. Anyways. That's right. Oh. Holy crap, the crews suck. Jesus Christ. Half of these don't even have 15. Targeting is always the best for AA. Look at that traverse speed. Do you want to learn a little something about each and every one of these skills? I could teach you. Some things that some people don't know. I know you've played the game for a long, long while, but there is actually something you do not know about some of these. I'm almost betting. You think keen vision is almost useless in a way. I'm betting you. I'm almost betting you. Well, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so keen vision is very interesting, okay? We already know what agility, field repair, vitality, and targeting does. We know range finding is weird as well. Commander, yada, 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 yada. But here's the thing you don't know. Radio communication and keen vision are your biggest needs. I'll tell you for two specific reasons. Especially if you're actually out on the field. If you're just looking for aircraft, don't need it. You absolutely don't need it. You can see aircraft from point blank. Doesn't matter. The reason why it doesn't matter for aircraft, if you're using an AA, is because you're usually not focused on ground. If you are focused on ground, keen vision is very, very necessary. Reason number one, it affects sound. Keen vision actually affects sound. You may not know that. So, your absolute detection, it's completely useless if they're outside of the absolute detection. That means behind buildings, behind certain things, absolutely, you will not be able to hear them. Not only will you not be able to see them, you won't be able to hear them. This is the reason why radio communication is needed. If your allies see something, it affects your keen vision. If your allies are able to see them, that's what radio communication is for. So the other thing is, if they're behind you. If they're behind you, the absolute detection comes in. It allows you to hear the vehicle behind you. which is why they're able to sometimes sneak up on you, and you can barely hear them behind you. But if you had that thing topped off, absolutely right behind you. If your commander... You gotta remember, this is line of sight. If your commander is able to see them, no problem. He's got an absolute 180. 360. Doesn't matter. But if your commander is inside, that's the main issue. Wherever you're looking is where the commander's looking. There's a reason why in higher tiers you want your absolute detection as high as possible. Of course, I keep mine in the middle. I'm barely hardly away from my allies, so being within a kilometer of them. See what I mean? I hardly use it for AAs. But anything that's not an AA, it's an absolute need. So it's kind of cool. All right, let's actually get into a game. I'm done ranting, man. I talk too much. Let's be honest. T-3485 kind of looks like an IS-1, honestly. I can get that. That highly it confuses me sometimes. Great armor. Not enough pen, though. We're going to want to be quick on this one. I hope you like that little bit of information about King Vision. Let me know if you knew that. Yeah, this is not as fast as a PT. Oh, dude. I forgot to take these off. Hey, we had a couple people come in for 23 seconds. That's cool. Oh, that's the sad part too. It's on both sides. I hate smoke that's on both sides, man. Awesome! Is that a... No. Almost. Mine. Is he still over there? There he is. Dang. I think I got the range wrong. Yeah, I got the range wrong. We're doing ground, man. I think I heard a plane. Is that our side? Nope. Is this belted? No, it is not. Jesus Christ. I gotta be careful with this thing.
Victory is near.
What'd you think I just did? You probably got there too late. Yeah, I think my stream is a little delayed. Who knows? That was last second too. Thank goodness I hid behind a wheel. Hill, not wheel. Thank goodness for the teammate too. I'm probably gonna have to reload real quick. It's good for side pen, but it's not really good for front. We got a lot of things that have short, stimpy barrels, like that one right there. If they have a muzzle brake, it's easy to break, but if not... Wait, are we Russians? We're Russian side, of course. Nothing but Germans on that side. Why did I do this? They have nothing but muzzle brakes. Unless a PC Boar is out there, then I'm completely safe. They are screwed. They are completely screwed. It was a smart kit, SDKFC, but the problem was he really exposed himself way too much. Was that what I thought that was? It is. Thank you. Okay, that's a BK. He's down. Oh. Oh, that was a Kugel. Okay, we're doing pretty alright for spawn camping. I don't like spawn camping, by the way. I really don't. But they leave us no choice. Not enough time, even if I spawn in a... What do I do now? I'm bored. I didn't check the reverse speed on this. Probably sucks. See you, bud. If I would have stayed there, I would have been dead by now. Wait, he actually killed me? Oh! That's kind of cool. Free. Free game. I told you those Germans were screwed. Not bad, not bad. Let's see. You say they had nothing but that, but two of these left, so it left them two left. That was crazy. Did you have any, did you have, oh, well, never mind. It had something to do with music, let's just say that. Let's see, well, you're gonna have -10, -5, -4. Oh, we'll do a 10. Good pen. It has really good pen. That's why I love this thing. Higher traverse speed than some other ones that you see, which is partially why I love China. They're usually going right through there. Let's see. Huh? Huh. There's something else. Nothing up there, I assume. But something here on the left. Hi, bud. Avoid that mess. I have no questions. Oh, well. There that goes. My idea was squandered. What absolute poppycock. Nah. See ya. We could get away with doing a rear set. I love teammates so much. Think we'll get away with it? Yep, we'll get away with it. They won't even see it coming. Which is absolutely awesome. Don't, man! You're taking my spot. No! I need some points too. Come on, 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 come on. Hit your max! You're not gonna do your max? Ah, screw you too. We still got it. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! Alright. We know that guy's gonna come for the rear side on... Yep, there he is. Sorry, my dude. Indeed. Do Yahoo! Bomb. Ooh. Oh! Eat it, buddy. If that was a 250, I would have been dead. Oh, wow. Alright, we're gonna start heading towards A. Don't. See ya, bud. Good shot. Good stuff. Then we still got that tiger right there.
Don't have the advantage.
It looks like a tiger. Panther. Ooh. Good shot, buddy. Should have went for the barrel. And then we still got that Jaggy right there. And I don't have my gunner. Nope, don't have my gunner. We could definitely take him out in a single shot.
Defend the C point.
Thank you. Mr. Panther is still there watching. Ah, screw you too, man. I could be pretty good if I wanted to. Too many aircraft in the air, man. Enemy aircraft, though? So I see the Yak. And this is going to be Germany, so I have to do a side. Yep, I figure. Thought I saw that for a second. I think that was maybe a Leaf. Alright, so we've got... Oh, that's back. Nice! Hope you kick some ass, man. I'm allowed to curse every now and then. Just not like a sailor. That's a tiger. Yak is gonna hit the tiger. I hope. He did not. Yeah, that tiger's still going crazy. I can't peek unless he moves. You know what? We can actually disable him.
Attention to the map. We are losing.
He hated that.
Defend the C point.
He hated every second of that. Wait, he doesn't have a barrel?
Attention to the map.
Oh, yep, he did.
Thank you very much. Allied forces captured.
Oh, wrong. He's gonna hate every second of that. And as I make my way up, we gotta get real close if we want to take him out. Oh, right there. Dude, you're a VK. Get up there. Wow. I didn't notice my ammo. Beep. Come on. Hi.
Thank you very much. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I only have one.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy.
Well, no points for me, I guess? Of course.
Air 170. Height 500 meters.
No, 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 no. Don't do it. Don't do it. I got my ammo now, bub. Told you.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Right about there.
Attack the B point. Defense the A point.
I'm trying. Don't expect me to do all the work. I can't crest the hill, bub. I can't crest it. There's that one up there, too. Oh, hi.
And the A point. Defend the B point.
You're not getting this point, my dude.
Forces have captured a zone.
It's a VK. He can do a lot. Sorry, bud. You're going nowhere. I've got you for 5 minutes. Alright, we're gonna go straight towards A. We did start getting points, which means we are absolutely in control. Wow. Not bad for a farmer, huh? We're not gonna go straight towards him, though. Absolutely not. Not bad for filler. It'll be alright. Especially for what we need it for. Just don't do it, my dude. We still got the Jet Tiger and a light tank that's heading our way. But I'm not entirely sure if that is perfect or if we're going to do perfect. Ooh, well, that's interesting. He could definitely take me out if he wanted to. Assuming he knew I was here. Come on. See ya, bud. We can't. Not yet. Ow. Of course. Yeah, great shot, buddy. Yeah, it's that Jet Tiger. He's annoying. As long as they stay on that point, it'll be just fine. What, no bomb?
Attack the B point.
I can't push. Not with these two seeing my every move.
Attention to the map. Roger that.
Here, let's try this.
Attention to the map.
His effects must be pretty low if he wasn't able to see that. Which is good. Just means he's a retard.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid square.
Engine off. Make sure I get no smoke on that one. That really popped him, didn't it?
Yes.
Thank you for confirming.
Attention to the map.
Oh, shoot.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
That was a terrible shot, my dude. And then we got that one on A. Ooh. That guy's screwed. Nope. Absolutely not. Put you right about there, because I know you're going to do that. We need a point. That's it. It's true. It's a possibility, but I'd rather not risk it. Any AA that's making his way into already in my book has a lot of balls. Ah, shoot! We could! We could! 12 mils, 32, and... I won't... Well... Let's do it, actually. This will go right through a VK's front. And considering he wasn't able to see me the first shot, most likely he probably can't see crap. Look at that Chad Tiger up there.
Attention to the map.
See ya, bud.
Attention to the map. Yes.
Oh. This is a very good game. How are you looking, bro? Not bad. Mine's a little bit more bulkier, so there should be easier to see me, but if I keep my eyes peeled, we should be fine. Obviously, don't make it obvious. Boy, do I love... Oh, shoot! Didn't keep my eyes peeled for you, Bo. Boop. Good job, bud. Nice trade. I know, right? This is actually a very... Oh, I don't have enough time. We won, actually. That's cool. That is actually cool. And the good thing is, a lot of those were light tank. I think. Oh, I still haven't gotten it. That sucks. Still got 5 more to go. People's Republic of Air Force. Huh? Finish the game in an air vehicle. yeah, just, yep. Get that for free, basically. She didn't do half bad, though? Oh, it wasn't even you. It was actually you? Okay, that makes sense. Well, I did spawn in a air vehicle at the end. And it just kind of counted. It said, yep, you finished the game with an air vehicle. Nice. Not so bad, actually. That was actually a very, very good game, especially with low levels for the crew. Not bad, not bad. This is never full, let's be honest. Okay. For you... I still don't trust these things. Oh, dear. We only need 3. We need more of these. But we're going to have to start with this one anyways. 1, 2, 3. Pop that. 1, 2, 3. Boom. You always need high explosives. Just in case. Uh, 140, 130 pen, I'm assuming. That Avenger's really pushing it, huh? Wow. And there's usually somebody that's aiming up here. Well, you gotta remember, Russian bias. It'll eat almost anything if you give it enough faith. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. Yep, T-34. Something is on B, but we don't want to push off too much. Don't want to expose this backside here. I will never try the forbidden method. Okay, perfect. We're doing just fine. Okay, he's right there. Come on, depression. Oh, wow. I got lucky with the transmission. 5, 4, 3, 2. He was trained a little bit. Just touch it and we're good. He's not gonna touch it. Just in case. Okay. Now that we wasted some time, I'm not gonna be able to get up there, am I? Sometimes you stick to it, sometimes you don't. Thank you for some of the points, my bro. No. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
Damn. Almost had it. His breach is somewhat damaged, though, so that means he can't... hardly take a shot. He will repair that.
Thank you very much.
There's another one. Yep. It was a 3-on-1. I was getting surrounded. The M4A3 should have gotten that one on the rear. But it's alright. Got aircraft coming in. We'll go ahead and do an AA for a little bit. Almost. Whenever I get my breach on my barrel taken out, I feel like a woman walking alone on a shady street. That is a really good analogy. Everything's dangerous. You don't know what's coming out of the woodworks. You're right. You're right.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Wow. I really needed to get rid of all those shells anyways. It really sucks that you can't belt feed these things. He's just leaving. He knows he's screwed if he comes in again. Come on, guys.
The enemy is winning. Attention to the map.
Yeah, there's someone there.
The enemy controls most of the strategic.
Dang, I did not expect you to do that, my dude. Of course. A KV, an SD. Already got the Twitch account yet? How many are there in Twitch? Yes, we got the Twitch account. At the moment, we've got roughly about 8 people. Followed, of course. We only have 2 people watching on Twitch at the moment. That'll be a delayed for you. Nice to meet you back, Amy. No. We'll do it to object for now. Try it. Maybe C. Maybe no. Let's try to see how it goes. I like that they made the HD textures, but they really changed everything with these girls. It used to be a little bit more tame. They just had to go a little bit, cute. You know what I mean? Alright, so we know that there is a KV-1 that's sitting there. Unless he was taken out, but we still gotta worry about the tiger that was up here. Which I'm not entirely sure if he's still on his way towards... He is. He absolutely is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's really nice. Thank you. I'd like to have you more than anybody. Well, there's a lot of stuff going on, though. You wouldn't. That was for earlier, my dude. Jesus Christ, it's a lot of planes. Oh, he's smart. He's really smart. See if we can't go at him. That kind of looked like an SD now that I think about it. No, not an SD, a VK.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
He's kind of distracted now. %% of EK. That sounds like a Panther. Nope, T-34. Nice to see you, bud. Alright, let's touch it and see what goes on. Unless they also touch one other one, I won't be able to cap this. Jesus Christ, it sounds like an entire mountain is falling, my dude. Come on, just go ahead and tap B, my man.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
At least I got some points, that's all I can say.
Enemy is winning. Counterattack.
Hi!
11点钟方向，近点儿，
我们重创目标，目标消失。
要得一分。
Thank you for the free points, my dude.
装甲弹好，
You really gave me some time there. No, you cannot, but you could certainly try. SDKFC 234, I believe. And then we've got that VK that's watching over there as well.
收到，正
Who's
在前进
probably on his way down here. Really doesn't matter at this point now.
我们失败了，所有单位退出战斗。
That's what I figured. Well, that sucks. We did good, though. We did good. We did good. We're not invincible, but we did pretty good. And we got the tactical efficiency done. Which means today we can finally get our special token. Let's do the transmission. You absolutely need some speed, dude. Go ahead and get that finished, and go ahead and get into the war bond. Operate this. I like that you can save all your little tokens until the next one. Okay, just 14 aircraft? That's pretty easy. How are we doing on the challenge, though? Not bad. We'll have this done way before. I'm gonna whip some bodies. Yeah, I said I'm gonna whip somebody. Oh, wow. Let's be honest, we can try to do some aircraft while we're doing this. Ooh. Now that I think about it, I really do need to start working on them. The rare occurrence that you may have. It. Hello. Hello. We'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Please press 1 for a special agent. Ba, 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 bum, ba. I need to set up the stream with some extra stuff, you know?
炮长到，二炮手到，
I'm not sure how the bits things work. I'm not sure how anything else works. But I'm not accepting any donations for a little long while. Oh no, they just put you on hold for about 20 minutes and then ask you to pay via credit card or something like that. Wow, this MG is actually pretty good. Yeah, he's right there. Sounds like an M4A. Nice.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Thank you for the warning, A. Oh, wow. Wow. At least I got the dang transmission, but no. At least I got a huge HE for the 20 mil. That'll be good for those open tops that are down there. Huh. What are those? They're nothing. Why would they put it there if there's nothing to it? Wire tensioner, maybe? I'm gonna look into that later. See what that is. 'Cause it's definitely not part of the engine, really, but not at all. Weird. Weird stuff.
Forces have captured a zone.
There's a lot of open tops at the moment. There might be something to that over there. Does that look a little open to you? Too much speed. If you can see these little dials at the back of the engines, it's a little confusing in a way. Nope.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Yeah, it's a nice try though.
Defend the A-point. Attention to the map.
Just those nice little dials at the back. P-47 on its way. Still got some AAs out there. He's trying to take them out though. Oh, he got one.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
I can pen up to 37, but that still doesn't mean anything. Maybe side shot this right here?
Air 220.
Yeah, no. That wasn't gonna work. I'd have to get way closer. Yeah, no, bud. Really? The wing? Nice job. Except for two facts.
Attention
A, I still have speed.
grid zone.
B, I still have an engine.
Air.
As long as I still have an engine, that tip is not going to mean anything.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, no, there's no chase. There's no chance I'm going to get him. Really? Now you get me. But why aim for me, my dude? You got so many out there that you're just aiming for me. I've noticed that from you. You better watch out, my dude. Gonna get yourself wrecked.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I'll show you later what I mean by the tensioner looking thing. A little dial at the back of the engine. Yeah. We could do it. No. Okay. Let's see. We can get behind. It'd be perfect.
Most of the zones are under.
Even if they're... Oh. Not unless they're in A1. A1, E1.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I am really pushing this for no freaking reason.
Let's keep the pressure on.
Hi, I am a statue. Please don't kill me. Was it just the M4A1? I'm gonna test it. Okay. There was a heavy. That one is a medium. So we're gonna see around here. No? Okay. 3 point, I guess.
Attention to the
No engines. Still fine.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
M6A1, huh? At least he got it. I have so much going around. I am.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Yep, that's what I figured. Okay. Oh no, we don't want to do that, do we? We can possibly do something about this guy. Oh, nice! I didn't expect you to be alive.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
I don't have enough time, do I?
Allied forces have
Nope.
captured a zone.
I am sitting in the diner. Ah, Jesus. Don't do it. See ya. Jesus Christ, I am not having a good time with this guy. Okay, don't do it. Dang, almost had him. I believe I almost had him. We still won, which is good. I sucked, but we did good. Alright, to show you what I mean. Nice. Huh? Okay. IS2's finally done, so we can actually mix for the next one. 1944 version 2. Okay, we can go for the Type 63 next, and then we'll do the other one. However, Jesus Christ, man. And we'll do the survivability. Get some new guns in. Bombs, really. So we can start doing that. And this is what I'm talking about. Okay, let's look at you, buddy. Because right here... What are these? Are those just fuel ports? Because usually the fuel ports is below. Huh. P38, L1. Let's take a look at that. P38, L1. Oh wow, that comes as a huge full part too. Oh no. That's not what I was looking for, my dude. That's a 3D print guide. I still don't know what that is. They don't tell you. Okay, so they have high-speed compressing problems, so that's realistic. But what is that? Okay, so here's the drawings for it. Fuse STAs. I've got the schematic for it. They call it a fuse STA. So we're going to take a look at that real quick. I think that... Aircraft measurement system using longitude coordinates, typically in inches, to locate structural component systems or specific relative for reference datum. Usually located ahead of the nose, these stations, found in maintenance manuals, or this in the cockpits, allow technicians to precisely locate items along the fuselage. So that's 2 datum points? No, that can't be what it is. I guess that's what it is. I learned something new today. Fuselage Station. Or FUSSTA. So those 2 little things that right here are fuselage stations. They also have one sitting at the front in the middle here, which is pretty cool. Let's see, stabilization, fuselage stations at the back as well. So, no. Because they have one back here as well, along this. Okay, fuselage stations. They have multiples, but they're usually, well, diagrammed differently, which is kind of cool. P-38G Lightning. This was the L1, which seems like a precursor, but hey, it's always something new out there. All right, let's actually get back into the game. Oh, noes. I've never been on this side in a while. Let me guess, it's gonna spawn me on the B end instead of the A end? Look at that! Spawned on the B end.
人就位，炮长就绪。
The ARL spawned on the A end. I'm on the B end. Yay! Ass and titties, ass, ass and titties. You know what? Screw you. T-44. Is it? 5.7, 6.0, 6.3. Yeah, you're right. Ouch. Not that this thing can't do damage. Let's be honest. Some people would be smart. Well, gosh. He's not smart at all. Let's get this show on the road. Hopefully nothing goes of it. Looks like he's on the end of the rock. Yep, he's on the other end of the rock. We could start heading towards B. Doesn't look like too many things are headed that way. Won't know until I push through here. Looks like they're avoiding it. Usually you want to avoid the points at the beginning. But I've got balls of steel. Sees a major point there. And I don't have any artillery. Got that guy. It should be about 30 seconds soon, so we'll look up there for now. I don't think we're actually going to see anything, but you never know. We're not going to see anything. I figured.
我方被击中，
I kind of figured. What was that shot, my dude? Okay. Oh yeah, it just bounced right inside of the back. Screw your engine. I'm going straight for the full kill. It basically snaked its way all the way to the top.
We no longer have the advantage.
Up the poop hole, right through the intestines, and right into your cockpit.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Usually an AA or two should be spawned right about now that they've seen that SB2. I don't know it from the shadow, but I gotta look at the name. I'll know a yak when I see one, though. Alright. We're gonna keep low for now. Couple of tigers. Ah, nothing but heavies at the moment. I think I'm the only one. Couple of aircraft coming in. We're still going to avoid it from the right side. Turn down the engine a little bit. That way they can't hear it. Oh wow, that's amazing! That is an amazing backliner. Holy crap, what kind of ammunition are you using? Whoo! Oh, well, he's down. I don't know why he did that. I wouldn't come up here, my dude. I really wouldn't. Oh, I'm screwed. I am screwed. That's a tiger. That sounds like a tiger. Well, that's probably not even a tiger, let's be honest. But he's definitely looking up here. I don't have enough depression to do that. He doesn't have enough turret traverse to do that. Yeah, you might want to back up, my dude. Right about there.
火力打击，坐标 B3，摧毁。
B3，已经收到你的请求，打。
向前。
明白，正在前进。
He sees me now. Yep, I figured. I tried. I tried knocking out his gun. He has a lot of ammo. There's nothing really we can do, though. I can't believe I did that to a freaking panther, man. One shot right through the side. Oh no! Not the tiger! Oh, well. Damage him first before we do anything else. That way he doesn't repair fast enough. That's just annoying, my dude. Ow.
Allied forces have captured the zone. 装甲弹好，重新装填。开火，装填中。
Yep.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Really? Okay. Why? Every shot it's bouncing, my dude. Alright. Let's have fun. I thought it was 30. 30 to 40.
快火打进，左右 C。
Well, we have no choice but to go from the side.
C 1，请求已确认。放。
Oh wow, he's going up.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Bop!
命中。
I dare you. Thank you. We'll double check later. This has been a terrible game so far. I don't plan on wasting that. Okay, well, Panther it is. Let's do a checker. Germany, Panther 6.0. Panther F. Most likely not a Panther F. Probably a Panther A. Yep, there it is. Armor, side panel. Huh. 40. Without the skirt. Yeah, I was never really a fan too much of it either. There are certain maps that I like. Not everybody says the same thing about every map. I've noticed. Every map sucks. Is what everybody says. You gotta be honest. If you didn't have the maps, nobody would be playing at all. Map design is acceptable to some ranges that everything has its own weakness and strengths. And they encapsulate that pretty well with the game. That one specifically sucks all balls. You can see C from A, you can see A from C. It's basically a whole high risk at the top, low risk at the bottom, hide behind just about everything that you can. There's a reason why they have moon-shaped cover as well around those areas. I still hate the map. Because not everybody can navigate both areas. Usually it's the opposite side that gets spawn trapped, but I already knew it was going to be a terrible game anyways because, well... Personal map ban is Vietnam. I have no map bans. No map bans. I can never say which is the worst map. My personal, if I was ever to say anything, would be probably Finland. Always snow. Never any other season. That would probably be my personal, if I ever decided to ban a map. Any map that restricts you to a certain season and you have to have a certain camo to be able to be somewhat good sucks, in my personal opinion. I don't know how any of that works. I would still never do it, though. Still never do it. Do we still have any events? Yeah, we still have the football going, right? No, we do not. That's all gone. Oh, that sucks. Before the update, I had gotten Vietnam 5 times in a row and felt like I was going to murder. Let me see if I remember what Vietnam looks like before I judge it completely. Attica, Salincard, Alaska, Flanders, Jungle, Libya, tons of Finland. Okay, I'm just gonna look it up. Okay. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Vietnam is one of those where you have 3 types of terrain. And each one of those has very open spots. Just for the sake. I've tried it in various ways. But yes, this map can get absolutely annoying. Destroying cover, you could do that, but still, you don't know exactly what cover is breakable. Some of it is invincible for some reason, depending on what BR you are. It can get a little weird. But I don't necessarily like this one either. I can give or take on that one. I can give or take on this one. I have destroyed a couple of games on this, but I've also haven't. China. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, it's 1 tier above, which means it's not gonna have... Oh man. Well, that sucks. It definitely does need some work. But mixing 3 map styles, empty, hilly, and urban, just feels weird. Most of the people don't worry about the empty. Only in higher tiers do people do empty. Hilly is where everybody goes most of the time, and urban is where some people go half the time. Urban is a lot easier because you're kind of on a ground. If you're in armor, well, if you're an armored tank, it's a lot easier. But if you're fast, it's preferred hilly or empty. Don't get me started with the PTs. The PTs are a little better for the hilly, but anywhere else, no. My opinion, of course. I know my opinions suck. That's my opinion. This is also one of the maps I dislike. Only because of how open it is and how long it takes to get somewhere. Before I go deaf in both ears, I'm going to turn it down a little bit. Hey, we're German side with Sweden. And Top Hat Bob is my ally. we're gonna want to do a full side mission here. Get into this dead zone. Well, this is interesting. I figured something was supposed to show up eventually. Jesus Christ.
Designated grid zone.
It's a good shot on a T-34, let's be honest. Good. I was about to stop. Love. Who cares about any of that? It's more than likely he's gonna come straight towards PT. Hopefully he pushes back that way. He's dead. I don't really need to worry about it. We just need to worry about the spawn back there. Straight towards that rock. Yep. Well, I knew that was going to happen eventually.
The Allied forces have captured a zone. Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
Oh, there he is. All the way back there, roughly about 550 to 650. Maybe. This one. KV. Hi. Jesus Christ, in the breach, my dude? Gonna take way too long. Yeah, I'll see you around. I was actually fixing to ask you if you wanted to play a round or two, but yeah. Go get some rest. We all need rest. If you ever come back, we're probably going to do some Minecraft for a minute.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Obviously, that's going to be way later. It's nice having you here, though. I've seen some weird stuff happen today. That was still a KV, which kind of weird that it didn't destroy the engine. Yes, sir. Have a good night.
Thank you.
命中！
Attention to the map.
装甲弹好。
Attention to the designated grid square. The victory will be ours.
下炮弹就绪。
17 in already. Oh, really? How? Okay, I guess we can pop that off. I don't know why they don't allow you to just switch rounds.
穿甲弹装填完毕。
You gotta shoot it off. Make yourself discovered. What a waste of time.
We're controlling most of the zones.
Good stuff.
穿甲弹已装填。击伤目
Huh?
标。穿甲弹装填完毕。 目标消失。装甲弹好。
That was a good try. That was a good try. Not enough. You ever high reload, bro?
穿甲弹已装填。
目标达成，等候下一步指示。
Good stuff. Good stuff. Only 2K, not bad. Not the worst that it could have been. We can honestly increase the rate if we just switch over to this one, 365 instead of 320. And we'll be same tier research. Could is not the same as would. Bet. No, only 100? No way! Nice. Well, there's still a lot of stuff to do. We got to destroy some aircraft for this special one real quick. That way we can actually get into the next one. But we have to wait until the next day to be even able to buy a new one. So, that's in about 2 hours. So we're going to go ahead and figure something out for now. Might take a small break. You know, grab another drink. So yeah, let's take a very, very, very small break. 2-minute break. How's that? Yeah. Take a small 2 break. See you guys in a second. All right. Well, we took a couple of minutes. We got a new drink here. I don't know why. I'm not a major health nut, but a good diet soda always tastes nice sometimes. And I just love it. Don't know why. The taste tastes great, but I like it. It's nice. Alright, so we took a small break, made sure we got everything set. Obviously, we need to use the restroom sometime, let's be honest. But everybody's all great now. I'm hoping. Everybody got a drink, we're all set. Nobody else is out there. So let's go ahead and start. Again and 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 again. Grinding the Warthunder makes you wanna pull your teeth out. We're not really gonna need any depression for this map here. We just need penetration.
进入站位，
驾驶员就位。
ELC, M3. You're welcome. We'll probably do some after about 6, after I've already getting some food ready and eaten. We'll do some Minecraft. We'll do some of that stone block 4. And we'll probably be doing that all the way until midnight, more than likely. We all do need a break up from war. Shooting people in VR and going through all this is definitely different. Okay, get on this side. I hear something near B. Probably our allies. Of course. Gotta love that they get major turret traverse. Alright, my dude. You're not gonna like me when I'm angry. Just saying. You'll love it. Having to commentate on the game is a little different. Usually I sit in silence, and if I get killed, I absolutely rage like crazy. So, you guys are lucky you don't see that. Most of you probably won't even look at these VODs later on. That's okay. Warthunder's a game where you just kind of play for play. Nothing major there, though. B's getting captured, probably more than likely due to the little Mr. on it.
Attention to the map.
We can probably see what's going on with B, though.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
See if it's killable. destroyable.
Most of the zones are under
Jesus Christ. Didn't even take him out. You guys scared the crap out of him, though. Okay, yeah. We can definitely do that.
and victory will surely be ours.
向前，
Dang, almost had him.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I hate the reverse speed of this thing. Yeah, he wouldn't. And he's way too large to hide behind this thing.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Most likely hiding behind all these trees. Don't turn this way. Wow. Terrible shots. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. He was looking kinda funny with a finger in his thumb, right in the shape of an L on his forehead. Nice. Well, they don't stop coming in, they don't stop coming in, they don't stop coming. What the? Okay, Jicky McDickerson. Jesus Christ, how did you get back here?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
My dude. Okay, they're a lot closer than we thought. So, here's what we're gonna do. Okay. smoking like crazy. Oh, freaking! I'm going to shred your nuts in half. Now, there's still that guy over there. Behind the building. Easily explosible. He's fast, but that's all he is.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
He can't turn his turret towards me. Don't hide behind something you can't shoot through, my dude. good on the solid front. We could head towards A and then pop it, but C is calling our name. It says, "Push us! Push us!" It kind of feels like we'll take out somebody before we do that. I had the nuts at the last minute. And let me tell you, we did pretty good. We did pretty good. Take my D. Oh, hey, not bad, not bad, not bad. We're at 2 points. 150. 150 flat. In reality, we're doing roughly 130. 130 to 90, which is okay.
好，号手好，二炮手好。
Some left, some right, some on the left, some on the front. We already know they're gonna probably hide right behind some Bic. That M18 seems like he knows what he's doing. Let's hide behind him. I'm a man of many talents, none especially used for evil. That M18 scared me for a second. There he is, hiding behind that. Oi. See him up. Oh, well, that was amazing. That was my next shot. Good stuff, though. Spader knew you were a pet today. Hi. Oh. It's always the lower plate, my dude. Ow. That was delayed. Okay, yeah, let's do this, let's do this, let's do this. Ooh, the turning is amazing! How's the full control? Not bad.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square.
We're gonna reduce the speed because we know we're gonna have to go in there eventually. We're doing pretty good, even though they are Germans and
Attention to
Russians.
the map.
But we're doing pretty good. Russians should come out with some of their lowers. Yes, they are. Oh, nope. That was a panther, it looks like. Looks like a panther. From this far. Nope. Did not say gear. I said flaps. Hi. Saying hi. There's really nothing in the air at the moment.
Attention to the map. The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Okay. That sounded... yeah.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
We can possibly take down his engine? But that's about it. Not even his engine. That sucks. He probably just touched it and gone.
Attention to the map.
Good stuff. Wait. Huh. Weird.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
It won't pen into the engine for some reason. That's the main deal of what I'm doing here. See ya, bud. You're not gonna do very far, dude. Okay.
目标消失。
As far as I believe, he didn't do anything, bud. That's a yak. And he's dead.
Attention to the map.
There you go. M55 did his job.
The map.
That was a good shot. Yeah, it's exactly what I think it is.
Attention to the map.
Really? Out of everyone, huh? Good job you didn't fly up. Jesus Christ, I'm being blinded. There goes the loader, which takes way too long. Even without the loader, it shouldn't take that long. It should not take forever, my dude. Only because I like doing it. Dude, what the? Go! My dude, don't. Don't even. He decided to just keep going. He should have known.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid square. We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Okay. I don't know if it's a light or if it's worse. But I hear him out there.
Attention to the map.
战前火力打击，坐标 B6，目标被消灭。
B6，进球已确认。啊！ 你所在区域有空袭。备用履带已更换。目标消失。
All you had to do was go to the side, my dude. Oh no, a skank? Probably not. Probably not. Oh. I'm not mean. I could have, but I'm not mean.
Ah.
Ah. Not worth it.
Ah.
Really?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Huh? Nothing. Okay, whatever. Let me guess. Of course. Of course.
We are losing. To the designated grid square.
目标消失。
This is beautiful. Funnily enough. Oh, well, that's my fault. Huh? Huh?
Enemy forces have captured.
Okay, whatever. He has a long reload. I took out his loader. Huh. Hey! And here I let him live. I spit on your name. Alright, they're all coming right through here.
Attention to the designated grid square.
That was beautiful. This is a very, very long game. And although we're gonna lose because we're missing a single point, if they avoid all of them and just touch it, we probably might get somewhere. Huh? Really? Talk about bad situational awareness. I'm blinder than you think. That AA is not going to hit him. We could definitely take out a couple. My reload is not absolutely horrible. Beautiful. All they have to do is just sit and wait, unless we touch. but it doesn't look like they're going to.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
I probably shouldn't have been lenient on that one guy, honestly. "20 seconds to get to here, and there was something on my left." Okay, maybe not. We still need to touch it, though. That's the main point. If they touch it, we're good.
穿甲弹已装填。
Our victory is near.
I can hear 3 of them. Jesus. Give me a freaking break, man. You wouldn't touch it. Ah. Wow. All because of those extra hits that I've taken. Oh, well, now we lost, buddy. They only have to hide now.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Oh, him. Really? Yeah, go screw yourself, PE8.
This time, the enemy has proven stronger.
Seriously, not even 5 seconds. They couldn't just... Go screw yourself. Alright, we finally got a bomb. PG-1 gun pod. Not sure how well that's gonna go, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We got a new airframe, which is gonna be nicer. We can get the wing or the engine. We're not too much worried about the overheating. We'll get the wing repair. Let's try that. Purchase the bombs, purchase the airframe. We should be all set to go. Well, we still have an hour and a half to go. Ooh, full up tier. Another capture point type. Let's go ahead and do the T-34-85. We're going to go to the left. We're going to do full left. We're not just going to do a half-witted wet. Whoa! 6.7! Just don't think you're invincible, man. One shot to that neck, you're gone. Just so you know. If you played American for a while, of course. No. T-26. Nope. Looks like he might know. He might know. We're gonna keep going this side. I probably shouldn't be standing out this far. Don't do that, my dude. Get into the dark here real quick. Meld. Oh. Light in the dark. I was born in it. Shaped by it. Gonna go ahead and try to push this one right here. It's supposed to stay on the tracks, my man. Inmate Dean's doing a pretty good job, though. I know he only got the one, but that was kind of his fault, though. We're not gonna rush into it. Of course, Breach is yellow, but let's go ahead and mess with him. It's not red, though. It shouldn't have done that. But Jesus Christ, my man.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
These 500s are probably 250 keys. Isn't a kilo strong? You know what? I'm gonna look at that first. Yep. 250 keys. Basically. You gotta be on top. That's crazy, though. Misfire! Gaijin, you and your spaghetti code. Wonder what the chances were of that. Those are good shots, though. You got pretty dang close.
Attention to the map!
He has way too much time on his hands. That was great for a 250.
We're ahead of the enemy.
What are you? Not an FW. You're fast.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Okay. You're a key.
300 meters.
Why? Oh, there goes my bomb. Hey! Amelia! Thank you, thank you. Day's going all right. This is nice, Dave. Well, this. Grinding China all the way up to 6.7. Sorry for the late reply if I didn't see it for a minute. Let's see.
Attention to the map.
Should be able to see you in the chat.
Attention to the map.
Just taking me a while to respond. Little focused here. Ah! Now shoot him to your heart's content, my dude. But yes, I do see you, Amelia. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Hey. We're gonna go ahead and reload. Sometimes I think my mic's not working, but I am never really sure sometimes.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Clipped. Thank you. Oop. Thought I saw another chat there for a second. Never mind, never mind. I'm watching it now. I'm sorry.
Attention to the designated
I'm slow sometimes. Okay. Oh, I think you disappeared. I'm sorry, man. Really, really sorry. There's a mister behind this building. I don't want to push because I know he can probably hear me. Never know, though. Sometimes you get lucky. Good stuff, P-47. He's coming this way. I'm not gonna push without you guys, no worries. Ooh. ARL gonna be pushing that way. If we hit the right spot, we could take it out. Dang. Alright, I'm gonna actually push up a little bit, mainly because they're already on that line. Not too far on the line, but they are on the line. Do you think we could touch it without, Oh, who are you kidding? Of course we can. Beep.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Hi! See ya!
Thank you.
Can I get the load, please? Apparently not. Come on, Peabody. Come on. Come on, Mr. Peabody. Ooh, there's one at the very end, too. That sucks. Almost had him, which is good. That means we did pretty good. I'll definitely think about it. I'll definitely think about it. We still got that M4 at the right. Most likely can hear somebody talking. Who knows? I don't know how that stuff works. We're gonna do the flap to H. Can't see anything at the moment, so we're gonna go this way. Hi! Flap to H. Take off brake. I know I saw something around there. That's without the combat flaps, too. That was actually not that bad. Is that another key? Oh, almost. Oh, nice. We already know there's something heavier down there now.
Keep it up. The factory will be out.
Tiger? Yep. And nothing on that end, just the tiger. Thank you for showing me the error of my ways, my dude. This is going to be the easiest. Pop off. Ooh, too much smoke, too much smoke, too much smoke. Seriously, why'd you have to get yourself destroyed like that, my man? Break. Good bombing. Oh yeah. Okay. Now we can start going for the engine, be a little bit more powerful, or we can do the compressor and then we can start the engine. Or, well, we don't really need belts at the moment. Let's go ahead and get 2 of them out, just so we could be able to turn a lot easier. Let's go ahead and feel what this feels like now. But first, let's go ahead and see where we're at on that. 38,000, not so bad. Still got another 24, 25. I could get into 6.7 and say, use this. We'll get a whole bunch of research going for the types here. But if I did that, we'd probably be way too quick, wouldn't we? Maybe, maybe, maybe. We are going a little slow though. Let's be honest. F6. Of course. Basically looks like a MiG. Ooh. I won't lie, I'm getting a little tired. Honestly not worth it, is it? Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Let's do this. Boop, 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 boop. Boop.
各单位注意，准备上哨。
各就各位，加权。炮长就绪，2炮手到。穿甲弹装填完毕。
I should probably start playing with some of the people, you know? Maybe it's boring doing this stuff on my own. Scaring the crap out of him is my forte, if you will. Usually there's one or two that's going to be heading towards B, and then we can actually do a wraparound. But if anything goes all south, this thing does have amazing depression, so we should be just fine. But it really depends on who's out there and how well they protect themselves. Let's get a little bit more to the left. We don't want to do a steep climb here. Steep climbs are horrible. Really? You had... Okay. Hit me all the way from A, will you? Let's see a PT watch. Let's just see a PT burn. Let's just do that. I'm getting a little irritated with the PT. Seaside. Let's go ahead and drop down because I hate fog. How much you want to bet there's a mountain underneath this? It was a joke. Okay.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Roughly about there.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Right about there.
We're winning.
We got a tiger and what looks to be a panther, but I didn't look at it exactly. So we will do a dive on. Nope, T-34. That sounded a little light. It was.
We have most of the zone.
Are you guys good? Yep. Should be good. And I felt that little hiccup there for a second. That hurt. Good turret troopers, but nothing else. Yep, I figured. Dude, you got it. Go screw yourself, you stupid yak. And I can't aim up, only because of that. What, did you like your teammates? Did ya?
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Yak inbound, so we're gonna go ahead and do an AA. And he's not gonna come down for a little while. We already know this. At least not this way. Looks like he sees the light. Traverse the other way. We're gonna start heading towards the middle. He's starting to pull up. Okay. Ooh, am I hungry? No breakfast, no lunch. We're gonna go skipping straight to dinner today.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid square. Just what seconds this?
Too far. Okay. This right here is alright.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
P-36 maybe? Nope. Allies down. We've got... I don't know what that is. Looks to be a strike aircraft. Oh, Jesus. A P... H...
前进！
B, I think. I'm overshooting. Undershot on that second one. Woohoo! We need to get back up to 6. Reload is good. Panther I can take out from the side. Okay, we're good. Turret maybe. Okay.
前出！明白，正在前进。
Jesus.
We are losing.
Hopefully they don't see me.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
See ya, bud. the best part is ammo. I could double it. No, you can't double it anymore, I don't think. That's disappointing.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
I know it's just the MG air, but any amount is a good amount. Still got that that guy right there.
炮火打击，坐标 D 开摧毁。
D 买，请求已确认。他
Attention to the designated grid zone.
后退。
They usually stay near the rear. They never go forward. There he is. Just an AA. You guys got him. Well, I can't just say just an AA. It was just alright in its own merit. Alright, we need to capture a different point. Never. Stop. Well, that was my engine too. So this is the best we can do for now. We need to touch something else, my guys. We're losing way too many points. I'm too slow. Engine was fucked up one too many times. 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. Come on. I think it goes through it.
3目标被消灭。
E 3确认打击目标。哈
Who knows? We're one ticket away. Anybody dies before we get anything, it's gonna be nuts.
We have the advantage.
Crazy. Yep. Why, dude? Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Look at the beautiful, beautiful people. Beautiful people. Beautiful people. Beautiful people. Bow. Bow, bow. I suck. Not bad, not
站
bad.
前，好，炮长就绪，二炮手就绪。
5.7 to... If there's an M26... Yeah. That sucks. Life, life, life. Wait a second, IB. Didn't you originally... maybe. Who knows? Yep. I know I saw it way before, but I was not registering it in my head for a second. For speech. But there is a tiger on that side.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
You too, huh?
Enemy forces have captured the zone. Attention to the map.
More than likely he hears me.
目标消失。
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
打中了，目标已消灭。快点，多年来密。
Front side, more likely.
目标摧毁。
Okay.
带引光点。
Yes, that guy exists. So does that one. Ooh. Okay. I don't know if somebody's specifically aiming for me or...
命中，目标已消灭。
The enemy is winning.
Transmission's out, so he can't aim for me specifically.
他们打住我们了。装甲弹好。
Okay.
击伤目标。装备击
I figured. I can't tell exactly where it's coming from. There he is, little hider. Okay, so
Attention to the designated
We know exactly where he's at. And that's exactly where we're going. We'll probably have enough time for 2 more games. We are gonna have to protect A? So we're gonna do a dive on that one. And then possibility run it through, all the way through B.
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
Yes, I see your white-hot tracers, my man. I don't plan on doing a wraparound for you.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Ha! Straight through the engine's coolant. Amazing shot, by the way. Right through the coolant, mostly damaged the front plate of the engine. Let's go ahead and drop her.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Ooh. Yeah. That'd make a lot of sense.
Attention to the designated grid square. Defend the A point.
It's gonna be a lot of stress. Now the engine's out. Funny how the blades are connected to the engine. There, I sideswiped it. Wait. What the heck is this? You're one of those!
to the map.
Yo! You have a bomb guide too. I don't know why you're not using that.
The Allied forces
It looks like a bomb guide. Unless that's just projection. Who knows? Jesus Christ, my man.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
They need aircraft up here, man. Oh, hey, they do have 2 of them out. I knew I seen something at the corner of my eye. Striker and regular. Where's that other one I had at the corner of my eye? There he is. But there is one more. Sorry, my man, I know, that thing is awesome. I like to play it too.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Hi. Okay. I think Germany Suffers is going to be able to get him. If he's not already destroyed. He's not going to be able to move.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured.
Yo, what?
Attention to the map. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Good job. We had witnessed 0 hour. You did pretty good. 0 deaths the entire time, actually. That's nice. Unguided HVAR. I don't know too much about it. Okay. We could do nothing but research the pods and rockets. But the pods I don't know too much about. So what we're probably going to do is do the cover, pods, and most likely we want to go for the belts next, but I don't know exactly what's in the belts. We're gonna double check on those belts real quick before we do anything else at the moment. Check the modifications. 20 mil belts. Stealth at all explosive. Hey, not too bad. Against Germany, it's gonna absolutely suck, so maybe not. Well, we could do nothing but APTs. Set everything on fire. That'd be great. So what's the difference with the HVAR? HVAR has 3 to... Ooh. And there's no way I can use both. If I had the rockets, maybe they'd allow me. No, it only allows me one. What if I select it? What happens with... Oh. Okay. So it's guns or bombs. Bombs allow me to hit heavy targets. These allow me... Okay, you know what? We might try the rockets next, honestly. Let's go ahead and do research on the rockets. The 20 mils are absolutely worthless. The 12 belt will be different. So we'll do the rockets next, and we'll practice some rockets while we are in this. B-51 with a couple of really, really good bombs. Now that I have it on the P-38L, does it really matter? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. 1 kilo of explosive mass. 0.5 kilos. Hey, 250 kilos is exactly what a 250 kilo is. Finally. If we can research it, of course. We've been doing pretty good on the research on this as well. 30k left. And we only have... Oh. We actually reached into the next one. We just need to make critical hits. Which is obviously just hitting without killing. If we one-shot, doesn't matter. Alright. We're gonna go up here mainly because it always spawns me on the other side if I do it that way. Bum ba 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 ba.
各单位注意，准备战斗。
空位就绪，驾驶员就位，炮长到，二炮收好。
The Avenger not having much speed is a little weird right now, bro. You're supposed to be faster than me. Good luck. Seems to be that circle there. That seems a bit late.
Attention to the designated grid square!
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid square. Allied forces have captured a zone.
后退，
Attention to the designated grid zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Affirmative.
We're winning.
Disabled him badly. Good trade, Barrel. Not bad. Alright. We're gonna go straight towards the mountain. Look, Charlie. It's Candy Mountain.
Just keep it up.
It's Candy Mountain. I don't know how to do Charlie's voice. I'm sorry. It sucks. Alright, we've got something down there. And nothing up there. Alright.
Grid zone. Thank you.
Got an AA on the ground.
Request target for airstrike.
Not me, bro. I'd never do that. I just wait until I see something pop its rear head.
Attention to the designated grid square. The enemy has captured
That gun's powerful. I gotta get rid of it. Ooh, open top. Great kill right there. Assuming that AA doesn't see me. Oh, killed myself. I didn't even use the bombs. I disappoint myself. Still. 3 kills, all guns. It's been wrapping around pretty easily. This is actually a pretty cool aircraft. I'm gonna be honest. We're not gonna go straight towards the AAs. We're gonna die. Ooh. Oh, never mind. I was about to caw it. SU. Got an AA in the rear, another SU at the top. Of course.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Can you not be annoying? Oh, shoot. Do I have enough time to turn? I do. Okay, there's an SU near the base. Seriously, that's annoying! Alright. I love that you have a dual belt. That's cool. But I hate you. You got lucky with a couple of hits, that's all I'm saying. That first hit, okay, sure. Started head towards base. Probably might hit something. SU wouldn't show itself. It finally showed itself near the base at the last second. Cool. I'm dying. That's cool of you. We got one more game left. It can either be a quick one or a slow one. Doesn't matter. If it's a slow one, takes about 15 to 20 minutes, cool. If it's a quick one, well, we just suck, don't we? Huh. What a coinky dink. I think I can technically, if he ever sees this, most likely not. If he ever sees it. This is what I mean by empty, hilly, and urban. This side over here is all hilly. You can hide just about everything except for some spots which are all navigatable from all the way at the other side of the map. You can throw rockets down that way and still get somewhere. However, you never want to go straight down the midsection if you're spawning on this side. They always can shoot you from their base to your base going down that midsection right there. If they so choose to. The same goes over here. If you're quick enough, you can definitely get it. That PZ is cool. You got some balls. That is not what I think it is. It is! Okay, good, it's behind. Not actually gonna hurt me. Honestly, I didn't realize how far I was up there. Good. Thanks for the cheek. Is there another medium on there? From the way he made it look, there's another medium. Possible. If it'll allow me, Jesus. Panther's having a hard time. Good stuff. And this is the empty on the left side. Completely open, but nobody ever comes here. Are you sure? He did a pretty good job surviving that entire time. need to get the exact definition of gross next time.
我们重创目标，目标摧毁。
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid zone.
穿甲弹装填完毕。
Being taken.
Enemy forces
I'm not really going to focus too much on it, but we are going to head towards it. Not with fervor. We've got to make sure that our butts are covered.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Jesus Christ!
装甲弹好，
Just a little more effort. Victory will surely be ours.
He should have killed me.
敌方空中支援即将到达。 敌方呼叫了火力支援。
We captured most of the strategic zones.
向前，了解，前进。
Hide in dead zones. That's the best idea for this entire map. Good stuff. Good stuff. I don't even need to be here now. We're gonna start a slow travel towards B, and then negative on just basically a negative travel on the base. We probably want to go start. Oop. Jesus. Sorry.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
The one that pushed you for it, my dude. I am gonna go. Good stuff. Two, one. Skink is down. I didn't expect there to be a rock there. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and drop off. You can have it, my dude. Good job. Happens, but it's rare. Is it rear-ended? Yep. Caw-caw!
We've captured most of the strategic zone.
Dude, for sakes! Dang, nothing. Eh. We did our job. Now, we can actually use a gun pod for the next one, to be frank. For cheap. Ooh, yeah, this'll work. Give me the point.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Thank you. I thank you very much for those extra points. I needed that. Why? So I can use rockets. They help me very much. We can go ahead and start getting off into the tracers. Who cares? Okay, the next section. Now that we have the gun pod, we have rockets. Let's go ahead and get the engine in. We don't really need the coolant. We're going to test the rockets. We're not going to touch that. We are not going to touch that. Unless... Will it be worth it? .7, a lot of things already have 90 mils of pen. There's some things that have upwards to 130. We're obviously going to get this one, but are we really going to get the Grant or the IAR? Don't get me wrong, the IAR is pretty cool. It is. But there's so many things that are way better in a higher tier. 2.7 is not a good tier to play. It's alright, don't get me wrong. But 3.7 higher is always better. It's cool to have lower tiers, mainly because everything's so wacky, fast, awesome. But is it worth it? Let me look at you real quick. Not bad, not bad. Pretty good armor. Okay. Look at this. Can't even pen itself. Just for funsies. Eh. Why? Why would you say possibly not? I guess. Right here's pretty bad. Of course it's gonna kill the tracks. Oh! Jesus! It's because of the ammo, isn't it? That's a pretty glaring weak spot right there. That'd be a confused weak spot. Here, let's take a look at this. Yo, what? Right here? Right there, obviously. That's the engine. Right there is a shot trap, huh? But if you were to shoot it... What about this side right here? That's maybe the engine? Okay, gas tank. Okay. But right here? Just right here in the front. If we avoided the tracks... Bloop. Dead. That's kind of neat. Anyways. Obviously a killer. Not much of a killer at the front, though. Oof. Okay, cheeked it, didn't I? Yeah, it's a cheek. If you were dumb enough, yeah, you could. But if you actually had a shot, yeah, you could definitely take it with 100. People would be confused with this. Yeah, let's go ahead and check the modifications real quick. No. Off. Mod. No additional armor, which sucks. Still, we get a free talisman. And... pretty alright shot at that BR. Is it worth it, though? Since I'm not getting the Granta or the IAR. Okay, you get some big bombs. You definitely get some big bombs. 1,000 pounds, which is roughly about 500 kilos. Or, as they say, 500 kilos. But, let's go ahead and take a look and see. I look to have been Italy at... Huh. I don't remember getting this. I guess I have a 6.0 for French. I mean Italy. It's cool. 81C, BF9, G55, and so forth. Unless it's France, then I definitely overestimated what that was. P4722. Yep, France. Okay. France 3.7 when we have SB25. Couple £1,000 bombs, which is 500. So you have to be pretty dang close. Not too close, but close. But the turn rate of this thing is atrocious. We might just think about it, honestly. I'm really thinking about it though. So far, it is now 4:14. We've done this for about 4 hours, and honestly, I am a little bit tired and hungry. So we're probably just gonna go ahead and get something to eat before we absolutely make a giant decision like this, because we do have 4 days still. We still are almost done with Odysseus's accuracy, and well, we're getting there. There's not a whole lot to do left. We're gonna be doing Minecraft after a couple of hours at 6. What are we doing at 6? What are we doing at 6? What are we doing? Oh, Jesus! There's still a lot to be done. We're gonna do the wireless thing again. We're gonna also have to get a bunch of other stuff getting set up, and then we can finally finish off on a lot of things on that. But in terms of this was actually pretty nice. If you guys were watching the VOD and later on, it was pretty nice. Pretty nice runs, other than some games absolutely destroying us. I got a little quiet in there, didn't I? There's nobody in the chat, so I'm feeling a little bored. I kind of made everybody bored, I guess. Let's go ahead and maximize this out real quick. We can always get silver lines later. Huh. Neat. More wagers, more breakers, more everything. Awesome. Obviously, I'm going to be doing some more of this on my own free time. But we are going to be playing this tomorrow. So we'll figure it all out by then. But in the meantime, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. After a nice lunch, we'll be right back for Minecraft. If you're just coming for Warthunder, great to have you guys. Lousy, it's been nice meeting you, man. Glad you were here for a minute. Hope you're getting rest. Anybody else out there? Tribble, Carmen, and Mr. I-Me. Nice to have had you here for a minute, even though it wasn't too long. I wish you could have been here the entire time. If not, we could have played together at least. You could have said something, man. I would have done something. Dinamitas, it would have been nice to have you as here as well, but unfortunately I know you're kind of busy usually on the weekends. Hopefully everything's going all right. But we're still hanging in there. We're still hanging in there. We're going to get somewhere eventually. We're getting screwed, but hey, anything to add to the statistics, we're doing pretty good. Above 50% is always nice. Alright, well, we're gonna go take that tiny lunch, if not dinner, and I guess we'll see you guys on the next one. Still don't know what to say at the end. Either way, see ya, cheesers!